Now, right before the bell. Welcome.
Boom.
Let's go.
We are. Yeah, we're ready, man. We are ready. Got the levels. Got the levels up on Discord for everyone. We got a buy level at 290250 on the ES.
Okay, hang on a second. Good morning, Ron. We had a little technical difficulties this morning.
What's up, man?
Just some minor things.
And I don't know what happened to our Twitch, but now the logo is like that like black background.
That's weird.
Everything just changed. Everything changed. Nope, and I don't like the. Yeah. All right, looks like we're gonna be going down here a little bit. Like I said, 290250 probably gonna be a good area to maybe buy here.
Looks good. I'm trying to pick up RTY. Come on down. SPG's holding 67s right now.
Nice. JetBlue's actually 974, man.
Ah, that was a good buy too, huh?
Nah.
That was cheap too, man.
Yeah, I think it was what, around $9 or something yesterday. I think 902 or something.
I thought it was in the 8s, man, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it?
Well, I wanted to say 860, but I think it was like 902.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. There you go. Try that. Wow. You gonna really do that? There is no support right there.
Well,
it's getting balled up in the middle of the space.
There actually might be from way back in the way back. Way back.
It's kind of the move I was looking for right there.
And Q's getting bought up real nice right here too.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the same.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Dropping a little more. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, SPG's up to 69, almost $69, Neal.
Already? Oh
yeah.
My god. That's crazy. I'm gonna dial it down to like the 30-minute chart here.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Do we target our original 70 or do we hold it?
And we could just do our 70 and then look for something else.
Okay.
Get our 70 on that and then go shopping.
Yeah. All right, let me put a limit in at 70.
JetBlue spiked above 10.
$70, I think, will be about $35 in profit.
Okay. Yeah, not bad for a night hold. Overnight.
No, on 5 shares.
Mm-mm. Yeah,
All
yeah, that's
right,
not
I'm
bad.
long. I'm long. Whatever this is,
RTY.
RTY. For a little something. Hold out for a little bigger push. I think if we do push, we're gonna push up into this area,
I
maybe.
think. Yeah, nah, yeah, I think it should. I think it's just trying to come back down a little bit, and get filled. Some other some other people, bigger fish get filled.
Mm-hmm.
You got to think we made a pretty big, substantial move pre-market based off of that Gilead news. So we're just kind of retracing, getting some refoot in here.
Yeah. Dude, 69.26.
Yeah, dude, it's awesome, awesome.
Come on, push, 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 push.
Too bad we didn't have like a bigger account, man. We could have been in some SPG and
Mm-hmm.
JetBlue. Jet at 997.
I mean, we could have bought it too. I mean, we could have.
I
I
guess we
mean,
could have, yeah, yeah. 69.50 just came down to 69.34.
oh man, look at that getting sold into, guys. I had it. I was up. I was up too, man. I could have closed that first trade out. I was getting a little greedy,
Mm.
trying to capture a like a 4-point move instead of a 2-point move.
All right, need to see how the NQ reacts here at the VWAP.
Wow.
Well, 88.1250 is the short area here for the NQ. So if it gets down there,
Are you in anything at the moment?
nope, nope. I just set a couple. Here's a line to buy above. Here's a line to sell
Okay.
based off the GAN square of 9. I'm gonna do the same thing with the ES too. ES is gonna be buy 290250. So 290250, which it's already. Damn it! Come on, line. Why is it not? What the hell? Yeah, you should be going long. Yes, if you want to go long. See where this candle closes here. Go long ES and then sell below 28.89. Let's make that one red. All right. Again, a re-entry short on the NQ. If that stays, I might take it. I think, yeah, it looks like it's gonna continue to go short. So, damn it, what the hell? Delete. Yes, it's looking good.
Is it
Yes,
going
it's
long?
looking good.
Oh yeah, it's looking really good.
All right. We're changing direction here. All right, so let's see how this candle closes here on the NQ. Same with the ES here. We should be good for our first targets here.
Oh, RTY, break my heart.
Let's get this first this candle here to close here. So we got about 50 seconds here. We're about to break over some resistance here on the NQ at 88.46.75. Yes, looking good. It's looking good. All right. Let me get ready to rock.
RTY can't hold. It's trying to push, man. I'm not asking for much either. Like literally just a very small push up. Even a dead cat bounce at this point would suffice, but it
Yeah.
it's just not gonna give it to me.
All right, guys. Looks like we're gonna get our. There we go. There's NQ closed. NQ is closed. It's $160. They're right there. Done. Actually get another buy signal here on the NQ. It's breaking. Breaking. There it goes. There it goes. Well, your first target is 88.55, so already hit. That was where I was taking my initial buy. Sell. 88.78 is the next one.
Guys, if I get this trade, I'll be done with the morning session. I'll show you how much money this is going to make. Think you can get up there. Gonna blow your mind. Come on, one more push. One more push. Come on. Push. Push. Dang it.
I'm like, oh, dude, I'm like half tempted to go right back in here in the NQ, but hold off.
I'm literally. Come on.
You should get it.
There we go. Come on. Come on. Push. Push. Dang it.
It's gonna get it. It's gonna get it right there.
I got one of them off. Oh, there we go. Whew. 385. It was a $400 target.
Nice.
I took one off a little early. Holy smokes, man. What a crazy trade that was. That's got to update. Wow.
Daddy, I want you to put it over.
Wow.
Daddy, this is too small. This is too... Daddy, this is too small. This is...
Yeah, that's it. It is.
That just doesn't fit her.
Here you go.
Looks like ES is gonna give a signal here also with the price channel. So there's potentially an entry coming up here on it. Still got a minute and a half here on that.
Crazy morning.
And I'll be jumping in on that. Dude, had I held the NQ, man, I would have had a lot more. Probably would have had $300.
Small caps paid today. Wow.
Dude, you're welcome, man. Yeah, I do. There's power in that GAN. There's power in that strategy right there. I'm gonna be going long the micro ES here in a couple seconds here.
Hey, I'll go with you.
Probably target somewhere up in here. 29, like 16, 29.15. Maybe a little bit higher. All right, we got 2 seconds, and we're in.
I'm with you.
We're in, yeah. So we're gonna target. Let's see, where are we going up here? We're gonna go. What is that? 29.17 and a quarter. And it looks like the NQ is about to. It just touched its first target. First target has been hit on the NQ. Oh, I'm sorry. Second target is coming in. 88.83. ES is gonna break. ES has got to break above this level here, this resistance level. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Breaking. Let's go. All right. NQ just got its second target. Second target has just been hit. First target hidden on the ES from that 2902 entry. 29.28 is the second target.
So close.
We'll get it, man. We'll get it. Where are you at? You're at 20. You're at the same
Yeah, I
same
hit it
level.
at the same time you did. Trying to make a $20 bill.
We should get it. I'm going for 25 on this one.
So close. Nice job, Ron.
It's awesome.
All right, there it is, 20 bucks. So I'm over 400 bucks on the day, and it's not even 10 o'clock yet.
Awesome. So awesome.
Isn't it? Damn.
Come on, just a little bit more, and then I get out of this ES trade here. Should get it. Should get it. I think it's got enough legs there to get me 25. I think it's got enough. Come on, come on. Left so much on the table on the NQ, so much.
Me too on the RTY, man. Left a lot. Another $1,000 day, basically.
Dude, I left 35 points on the table. 35. That was... Dude, all right, got out of that one too, man. Done. All right, so not a Trae morning, but let me get my... Where is it? Custom period. $185. Dude, look at how... So... Look at this here. I'm gonna send this to you, man.
Okay.
Look at how this GAN thing works, man. Like, just look at the resistance level, and look where we're kind of selling off. Look at the resistance one.
Hang on a minute.
29.16.
Get up off my butt. I moved a couch into my office area, so
Nice.
I have to make myself get up. All right. 29.16.
Yeah, look at that first resistance, 29.16. It hit right near there,
Yep.
and it started falling off. That resistance now can become support too. You got to think about that, right?
Of course, yeah.
That area now becomes support as long as it breaks and holds it. Your second target of 29.28 becomes a very high likelihood that it's going to get up there.
Yeah, 29.29.
That's a bit.
Right? Is that the second?
29. Well, 29.50 is your resistance, but 29.28 is a target. So it's targeted just below that resistance level.
Oh, okay. I got you. I see. You know what I'm feeling?
What's that?
You know what I'm feeling with this? Hang on. That's awesome, Stripe. Isn't that crazy? And all that's done is just off of math. Like the calculator's calculating off of really just the price that he's putting in.
Yeah, and it could be anything. Like it could be anything, like any stock, any other commodity. Like it doesn't matter. Like we can, like literally, Trey and I could put in this number here for let's say SPG, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did we get that at yesterday? 64.
63. Hang on, I'll tell you. We're in at 63.64.
63.64, right? So
Yeah.
plug that in there, right? And that was our current market price, right?
Yeah.
So your targets 65.98, 68.02, $70.10, and then $72.21.
Nice. So
Your
we're
first
right in
level
there.
of resistance is 66, 66.01. Second resistance 68.06. Resistance 3, 70.14. Resistance 4, 72.25, and then resistance 5, 74.39. Isn't that crazy?
So on the RTY, I left 8 points on the table.
Yeah, which is a pretty decent amount, isn't it?
Huge, man. Huge. Over $1,000. I had 3 contracts. $750 in total margin I used for a $385 gain. That's over 50% return on my margin usage. And could have been well over if I'd have just held it.
Mm-hmm.
So SPG is backing off a little bit. We're back under 68 now. It's all good. I've got the target set at 70. I'm trying to sell it off there. Get rid of it. If we can get rid of it, we'll get rid of it.
Oh, no way. Trey, you might find this interesting. It's probably uses that. Remember that spiral, that Fibonacci spiral?
Yep. So that's kind of interesting because that spiral worked. I mean, very well. And you can it was very, very accurate. I mean, and then being able to damn, there's some smart ass people. Excuse my French, everybody, but there is some smart people in this world that just blow my mind. It's like, how do they?
Yeah.
I mean, some days I feel like, oh, I hit something. I'm smart. I'm a pretty bright human being, and then I meet people that come up with this stuff, and I'm just like, well, I don't meet them, but I, read about them or see what they come up with, their calculations. They go, oh man.
Dude, and the thing is too is like, keep in mind, like, remember what I said, like, back in the 20s and 30s, like this guy WD Gann was like, he was one of the best traders.
Mm-hmm.
Using and he used his like, his math, like geometry and whatever, to calculate his entries and exits in the marketplace, right? And he had a 92% win ratio. 92.
Yeah,
Like
that's
that's almost
crazy.
that's unfathomable. Like when you think about it, like because most traders fail.
Yeah.
But he was able to build himself an edge in the market using like this, and he came up with this Gann calculator, square of 9. He's got also square of 144. He's got all these different things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, I really want to know, like, what's the square of 144, right? Like, what is that? Like, can you apply that to like a longer term? Like, maybe that's a longer term type situation where you trade it, where you're now you're trading, for not intraday, because square of 9's for intraday. But if you're going to be trading the other one, maybe it's for like longer term holds, like a day, or a week, or let's say a month, because I guarantee you, um, oh yeah, Strife. I actually have a book. One of my very first investment books that I read was a WD Gann book. So like I was interested in learning the applied math behind it all. Um, you know, it's definitely I mean, like it's interesting. I mean, like for him, like he probably didn't want to publish it. I mean, like it's his, like it is his technique. So for him to publish it out back then, like maybe it was a different world back then, where he wasn't going to be able to make any money off of it. You know had it been now, man, he could be making thousands off of his stuff. Stripe, there is a guy. There's a guy that I came across his website yesterday. He actually has the Gann square of 9, like TOS script. he built that thing. Um, so you could just kind of apply it right to your charts. But I mean, you could just use a calculator too, the Gann calculator, and just calculate your levels too, and just draw lines on your chart. You don't necessarily need his thing, his script. I mean, it might take you a little bit of time, but yeah, it might be something worth doing. Just drawing those lines on the chart. If you like it, it's up to you. I mean, you seem to like the Fibonacci, so it doesn't, you don't need to switch. I wouldn't recommend switching if that's your indicator. That's what you use. I mean, I still have a lot of I still have a lot to read up on it. Like if I'm really going to apply it to my trading strategy, I want to read up on it. But I mean, it seems to work. You know. Dude, Gilly, I got some good news this morning, right? Dude, this is crazy. So this is the book. This is the book that I have. I definitely did not pay that much for the book. I know. That was crazy. Yeah, I know I didn't pay that much for that book. I know it. Yeah, that was a very that was like one of the very first books that I bought. He's got some interesting things. Like I like this book here that I'm looking at. This is like price, time, volume, and velocity. Um, is what he was looking at here. You're right, writes about it. I'm gonna go short ES here, by the way. I think I'm gonna be going short here. Let's see. Yep, we're now short the ES here. Probably not going to be a significant move here. We're gonna just go for $20 here. Nah, I did not. Definitely something you recommend. Target's 2908.75.
What's GE trading at today?
Mm,
Did I sell that too soon? Oh, 680s.
I don't know. BPMC though is up at $60. Remember that stock I mentioned?
Yep.
I was like, yeah, it might be worth a buy. All right. Well, I was so close to that target. Come on, coming right back down. Coming right back down. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get this. Literally bouncing right at my price.
You'll get it.
There we go. There we go. All right. So far, pretty pretty good morning. Not a Trae morning, but you know, I'll take it.
Yeah. Nah, man.
That was
It's
a
good
killer.
morning.
That was a killer RTY trade, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, Ron. It's a Carhartt hat. Can you see me with it on? My head should be invisible. I only have like 2 hats, so I'm a very picky hat person. I have to fit my head just right. So it ends up being whatever it is on my head. Like if it fits right, it could say Piggly Wigglies on it. If it fits my head right, it's gonna be on my head.
I'll definitely pick you with my hats, man.
Well, we didn't get a dog wrestle match this morning. I don't know what's up with that. Must not have slept well last night.
Yeah, right. Could have taken $25 on that short there. All right, well, all right. I see you, ES. Looks like it might want to try to come back down here a little bit. Strife might see 2902 ish area, maybe 2904. This area comes in here, maybe a good long. I mean, I like anything as long as it stays above 2902.50
Yeah.
based off that GAN. I'll take it. Anything based off that GAN right there, man. The thing is amazing.
No, I don't lift weights, Ron. I've got the camera angled at a certain way where it's lying to everybody. You know, that is the trick of the trade, you know. If you angle it, see, if you're overweight like myself and you put the camera at a certain angle, usually above you looking down, it elongates you. Makes you look skinnier and, you know, in better shape. So, you know, just a trick. You know, if you ever go on camera, make sure that, you know, it's above you and kind of tilted down. You'll be very pleased. I used to be. Yeah, it used to be. Used to be. My 20s were good. My 30s have changed my life. Still feel good though.
And that's all that matters, right?
Yeah. I think I vote. Here's the thing. I vote. I vote that Neal has to get a camera soon because y'all are picking on me. Now we gotta get Neal on camera.
That's right. That's
It's
right.
not fair, Neal. It's not fair.
It's not fair. No, no. I just don't want to show off my guns, you know? Like, I make everyone feel bad.
Yeah.
Let's see. Logitech.
I'm actually missing the whole back side of my arm. I don't know if you can see it in the camera or not. Can you see that?
There's tries. Yeah, I've seen the tries.
No, the missing. You see this? You see the scar?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, yeah.
Big, huge scar.
Uh-huh.
So when I was in college, Ron, I took an automotive restoration class, and it was a night class, and I really enjoyed it. But this was old school, back before before they had all the safety mechanisms and stuff that they do today. and we were actually rebuilding a bus, like a 1920 something bus, and my job was to refabricate the door. So I had the door up on some sawhorses, and I had a metal grinder, and I go to set the grinder up on the sawhorses there on the door, and then I bend over to plug the daggum thing in, and it was back. All you had was an on and off switch on these old grinders. It wasn't a you didn't where you have to safety mechanism in and hold it down. It was switched on. I go down, I plug it in. When I do, man, that thing took right off, went slamming into my arm. Took the whole back side of my arm off, man. Just a big gaping piece of meat missing.
All right, guys, here we go. We're gonna be going long NQ here. 8, 3, 2, 1, and we are long. I'm gonna try to take it to the highs here.
Did you flip it?
No. Just
Oh.
Just long the NQ.
Oh, long the NQ. Oh. Let's see here. I'll go with you on that.
Long the NQ, looking for almost got it, dude. It spiked right up.
Right
there
before
it is. There it
out?
is. All right.
All right, I'm out too, man. Yo.
$185 right there. There we go. $390 right there. Boom.
You're up 390?
Mm-hmm.
Nice, dude. Oh, because that was an standard NQ trade.
Standard NQ, man. Mm-hmm. Really riding that momentum, you know. When I see that, like these types of candles here, Trae, when I see that, man, I'm like, yeah, that's a good one to get in and just ride that momentum on the next candle.
Yep.
Especially
when it comes in like at a breakout level. When you get that kind of momentum at a breakout, it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're going to break out.
Yeah. And I'm going to be taking this long here with Strife. I'm going to be taking ES long here.
Okay. Let me jump over there. I'll jump in it with you. Long ES.
We got to get this break. We got to get this break right here, Trae. So we got to get back up to 29.15. And then we should be good to go. You take 29.15, and I'm gonna go with Strife. I'm looking for that 29.22 level as well, like up near the opening highs, well, pre-market highs.
Yeah, hang on.
What's the ammo for one?
You too, Beth. Take care.
Have a good day.
All right, let's go. What's that? 17? No. All right.
It's trying.
Nah, I think it's gonna. I think it's gonna get it. I think it's gonna get it. It's got to break. Once it breaks here, once it breaks this level here, we should be good. We actually got another level here to break. That's at 2916 resistance. We break that 2916 and we're gonna be good. What is CAPR? Let's see. Let's look at that. Damn. Wow. It's a real cheap stock though. Real cheap. Went from like 250 up to 701.
Yeah, we can't trade that anyway.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. This will be a pretty crazy day, man. Almost making what I made yesterday. In like an hour, like pretty much an hour.
Can't beat that.
Oh man.
Can't beat it.
Yeah, it's gonna have a hard time. He is gonna have a hard time getting over 2916. You can see it right now. It's struggling.
Yeah, I've got my target set at
I'm just over that. I'm just over
29.18.
that break. Yeah, you're at 2918.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
I'm 2919.
Just trying to get a $20 bill, man. I like these $20 bills.
They add up.
They do.
It's looking good. Looking good. We broke that resistance, so hopefully this here we get another hold here. 2916. This holds. We should definitely pump a little bit higher. Come on. Come on. There it is. All right, there we go. We should get this. We should get this. Come on. And Q's really pumping. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I had a dream last night that the ES hit 3K.
That's a crazy dream.
Yeah.
You know you're obsessed with your work when you dream about it.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. I literally was like, oh, wow. And then I looked at that immediately when I woke up. I was like, I got to check it. I checked. I was like, wait, what? I was like, 29. I think it was
Maybe
like 29.
you had a
so
vision.
A little over 29. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe we should buy now.
Vision short. Yeah, just hold it.
Yeah.
Just hold it, close down the platform, and just let it go.
Mm-hmm. See if it gets up there to. All right, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm almost there. Need another little pump here.
Ron got 2250.
Nice, nice. Good morning all around, man.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. There it is. There it is. All right. Back to reset world. All right, let's reset it. Yep. All right. Well, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna make some phone calls here, do a little bit of work.
Sounds good, man. I'm gonna take a break myself. We
Yeah.
got an early morning here. Let's go
yeah,
enjoy
bro.
it.
Hell yeah.
So,
All
cool
right,
deal.
guys.
We'll be back.
We'll be
Something
back.
something cool comes on, man. Something really awesome happens. I'll be back on here.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, cool.
All right, man. All right, bye.
See ya. 2941. Yeah. Hey, another good way to look at these levels that Neal's posting in our Discord every morning is if a target is hit, let's say 29. Let's say this morning we went long 290251. First target is 2914, right? Let's say we took profit at 2914. Once that target is holding, you can see the first time it hit that target, it really pulled back and then came back, right? So once it broke and holds that target, then what we can do is we can look for a pullback entry into targeting the next target, or you could either do that, or you could go in long in different sections. Let's say like 3 or 4 um, contracts at that level, and you could take a piece off at 14, a piece off at 28, a piece off at 41, and a piece off at 55 if it makes it. But the way I like to do it is I like to go in one at a time, and what you could do is, so let's see what level we're closest to right now. 292805, 282905, 292805. All right, let's just that is a target level. So let's see if it holds that level. What we can do then, if it holds this level, we can look for a pullback to target 2941.59, which is right there where you were talking, Trae. 2941 59. So somewhere right in there. Okay, so let's see this level hold. Okay, and then we'll buy a pullback, and we're going to target 2941 and see see how it holds this level. If it holds it well, let's see this pullback. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can get some kind of a reversal candle, and then we've got a new target. We could target 2941. I also got another target for the day too at 55, but if it's going to continue going, um, 41 is a great target area. Yeah, I agree. 29, 25. I may get long before that. All I need is some sort of pullback. Go ahead and start kind of getting long. Um, just need a cycle. Just need a cycle. Because I can always add to the position. It's not a biggie. Here we go. Pulling back a little bit now. Yeah, I like that level. I'm gonna go ahead and start there. Got my first micro order in. Targeting 39. Instead of 41, I'm going to target 39 just to be sure and get out. If we pull on back, I'll obviously add to the position there. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's a if we hit our target, that's a $40 trade. You know, if I don't add. So we'll see what happens. Oh, we did sell the SPG, by the way. Sold it at 70. This morning we were in at $63 and some change, and we sold it at 70. Unfortunately, we didn't have a lot of shares, so it wasn't a huge gain. But you know, always adding to the pot, you know. Always adding to the pot. On the PA options. Well, let's see what you got there. Let me see. What date? How far out are you going? May 20th, 29th? Oh, Friday. Or Friday. Is May 1st Friday? Yeah. Okay. All right. So you're looking at um you calling it? You got calls on or puts? The 138, 138, 138. Let me see. 138. Oh wow, it's way down there. 138. Here we go. Okay. Calls are up $1.70. Was it $1.69? Oh, you're selling calls. Okay. All right. You made money on that? I hate options. I like Nadex options. That's the only kind of options I like. It's the only ones I understand fully. I mean, I just never really got into options. Ooh, there are 160,000 calls at this level. Okay. I see now. Yeah, it's at 550. 535 on the bid. Oh man, 350 would have been beautiful. Yeah, they're really up a lot, man. Mm. We're selling off a bit on the ES here. So let's watch and see what happens there. No biggie. Only down $1. So we still got plenty of room to make this thing work for us. This level here, I'm very, I want to see this level hold. That was our target, you know. I really like bowling for a long play. I really do. Um, I'll get with Neal and see what he thinks before we go jumping the gun, but um, I like it. It has plenty of room to go up. It is. I'll trade it super small, man. Um, Boeing, I'll trade like 3 or 5 shares at a time. That's how small I trade it. You still make really good money with that too. That's just like SPG. We had 5 shares. Overnight we made $40. I don't know about you, but $40 to me is, for no stress. It's just, yeah, yeah. I think where we're at right now. I think the low is there. I think 89 is it, man. I don't the way it's trading now. It looks like it wants to try to do like a mid-range breakout and try to push up. I was trying to think of what it was. Let me send Neil a message. What was that? We were. The airline he was looking at. Might have been JetBlue or something like that. It's way cheaper. I think it's up big today, just like Boeing. Yeah. Well, look, since we made that push, at least on the daily chart, we sold back off, but we're holding. We are holding that low at like 124. Made that higher step, and now we're breaking out again. So I don't know. We could. Shit, there's really no telling, man. In this day and age, in this economy, and everything else, man, there's no telling. You almost just got to go with it and see what happens. What's the ticker for that? For the JetBlue? Um, yeah, JBBLU. Yeah, I like JetBlue a lot better. Um, I'm actually gonna start looking to go long JetBlue. So let me Or shit, what am I doing? Let's pull this out. Open. JBLU. Let's see, what was the low? 661. Damn, it is up a lot today. Let's just go with it. I'm gonna start this position, 100 shares, right at $10. Right at $10. Okay, I got 100 shares at $9.99. We'll see what happens. Let me send Neal a message. See if we can get above 10 and hold it. We've already been up there before, so if we could keep trending today, if I can get up to 10, 20, something like that, I'll probably cut it. So let's go ahead and the limit 10, 20. Yep, and sell. So we'll have that order in just in case that's what it wants to do. If it wants to keep falling throughout the day, then what we'll do there is we'll just turn it into a long-term hold. It's just 100 shares, but I probably won't be picking anything up until like the low nines, possibly the eights, and I'll start really sizing up in there. Our trade's not really going anywhere right now on the ES, but it's not falling against us either, so it's not bad. A couple little trade ideas working. Anything else, Stripe? You got anything on your end you're seeing here? You got any stocks you're looking at other than the airlines? JetBlue's gonna be the hard one is $10. We got to break and hold 10. 10 is like the worst uh uh resistance level. Oh, there we go. We're popping. What's up, Mrs. Campbell? Why is that? Is it slow? Here we go. ES is popping. We're up $16 on this trade. So remember, we're targeting 39. Just trying to get out a little before, that secondary target's hit. Oh. Let's pull it up and see. Oh. Yeah. I think you're right. I don't know. It may give another opportunity here. But it's got some heavy resistance up there in the 57, 58 area, man. That's, or yeah, 59 area, excuse me. Yeah, they pay good dividends. Looks like we're trying to push higher there on the ES. Sometimes I wish I had more to look at and trade with the futures. I mean, we do actually have a lot more we can trade with the package that we pay for. Ah, it's slow. Yeah, I can't. You know, one of the biggest gains I've ever had was on gold. Neal can actually witness it. Um, cause we were trading together when it happened, and it was like I can't remember. It was like a one time huge gain I made on gold. Um, well, why don't you just tell him to kiss your butt, honey, and come home? Just say, hey, look, we're slow. There's nothing going on. I'm ready to go. Just come home. Or tell him, start faking like, tell him you feel bad. Tell him you're dizzy. And funny story, Neal. Well, I made the big gain on gold. Neal lost a lot of money on gold somehow. I can't remember how, but he swore he would never trade it again because it bit him so hard. It was just so unexpected. So I think it got me too. Yeah, your vertigo. You're feeling real sick on your stomach. Real just messed up. Up $5 on JetBlue. Up 18 on our ES trade here. Let's tweet that. Tweet that. Tweet that. Okay. Mmm. That was a good pot roast.
for it to go over 29. I let it go like up to 29. I wanted to make sure it was clearly in. But dude, I got $80 on the day.
Nice, man. Nice. You're on the stream, by the way.
Oh, am I?
Yeah. Say hey.
How come? How come? Oh, okay.
Because I got you on speakerphone.
Hey, everybody out there. My name is Ron, and I've been mentored by Neal and Trae for 4 months. Yeah, man, it was great.
Nice. I'm glad you got that. I'm holding out for the 29.39. I don't know if we get there or not, but
I think you will. You know, it's the afternoon, and it's how it goes, just inch by inch at a time. And I have to go drop something off, so I just wanted to take a little bit and test it.
yeah,
So,
man.
It's powerful.
Yeah.
It was neat. My son got to see it. That quick red takeoff bar. You could see how, without technical indicators, that all the people would have panicked and got out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's tricky, and I see all in the past where I've made bad decisions.
Right.
And then I was showing him I drew a red line of support resistance. Slowly, if you watched it, keep stair stepping, and when you have to see if it's really leaning over, if it's reaching that point of distribution or not.
Right.
So it was really neat. It was really neat that he got to see it.
Good, man.
He was taking a break. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that was a good trade, man. You would just do $10 on it?
I made I hit the button at 10, and it got me out at 8.75.
Nice. Well, either way, man, still
Yeah,
good
man.
profit.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
My last 2 trades were.
Yes.
Thank you.
Strife
Thank
said congrats as well. If you see the
Oh
stream.
man, I gotta see him.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks, Broken Strides. Yeah, man. So, yep. Way cool.
All right, man. Well,
all right, man.
Congratulations. I'll holler at you later.
Hey, holler at you later. Thanks for everything. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Ron. Awesome. All right. Lunchtime. What do they call that? Doldrums? Is that the correct terminology? Doldrums, whatever. Yep, JetBlue's pulling back a little bit on us now. We're green. We got $5 on it, $4. We're gonna try to get out. We're gonna target 1020.
I'll tell you a secret.
What's your secret?
Let me put some stickers on my book.
Yeah.
And let me put some stickers on the book. Let
Yeah.
me put some stickers on my drawer. The work on it in the book stand. Can I tell you that secret?
Yeah, tell me.
And put some stickers on my bed and on the door and on the doors and on the book stand and bubble head of her.
Well, what are you gonna do about it? All those stickers.
Oh, can you go take one? 1, 2, 3, 4!
You see yourself? Hey, wave.
Wait.
What's up?
What's that?
Wait a minute, your head's disappearing. Let's get your head back. Having a hard time. Yeah. This is not going to pick your head up. Is it? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Testing 1, 2. You should hear me now. Target is inbound. Almost got it. Don't push buttons. Almost got it. So close. So close. What's your favorite candy?
Suckers and some jelly beans.
Jelly beans and suckers.
Cut.
Okay, guys, you see how that works right there? Because I'm right there. There we go. We got field. Give me 5. All right. We just made some money. All right. I'm going to put you down. I don't know if you guys saw that, but my order was right on the target price, and you could see that I was not getting filled. Now, that is something you got to get used to in a live account. If you're trading demo, you just got to, I keep telling you that because that was a curve I had to get over myself. I know that we're not, but I'm talking to people that may be listening that's not chatting with us or anything. It can actually go to your target and sometimes even surpass your target, and the broker won't fill you. So you could see there I was past my target, and I was right there on it and even past it, and never got filled until it like surpassed my line for sure. So, and I've seen it even, if I'm trying to sell, you know, I'm trying to sell the bid, right? So I've seen it two ticks, 3 ticks above, and still not be able to get filled. So, just keep that in mind for those out there that are, getting trained up and trading the demo. That it will. Oh yes. All right. That's right. That's right. Yep. Yep. And I mean, as soon as I entered, I pulled my target, so I had to be somewhere in the front part of that queue. But people can jump in front of you. It's nuts, man. People that are actually on the professional side that are actually buying the bid and selling the offer. You got to watch for that. We get hit with a spread, but professional traders are making up the spread. So the professionals buy the bid, sell the offer. So we're buying the offer and selling the bid. Nice, Strife. Very good, sir. Very good. It's an amazing day for you. I mean, that's good. I'm up 485 on the day. Between just this week so far, since Monday, I'm up 1435, 25 on the week. So pretty good. Pretty good week
Wow,
so far.
Strife, good job, man. What are you at on the week, Trey?
Almost 1500.
Nice.
I bought that JetBlue. We're up pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and target 1020 if we can get out at 1020.
You see
That'll.
what I sent you?
I did. I did. I just saw it.
That's like just if you entered like at that point, like that's that I'm at 1602 this week. 1602.
Nice.
Not bad.
Not bad at all,
bad,
man.
you know.
You see that last move that I? Did you see this last trade I was in here on the ES?
I did. I seen it. I was actually thinking about getting in on the NQ, but I was still eating lunch and I had to take the dogs out and stuff. So I was like, I don't really want to get into a trade right now. And like, I'm happy with what today has brought me already. So I'm just like, dude, if I don't trade anymore today, I'm okay.
Well, see, check this out, man. This was your second target on what you listed this morning, the 28 level, 29, 28. So what I did was I said, okay, now that we've got that level surpassed, let's see if it can hold it. Once we got to pull back into that, I went ahead and bought it and targeted your 41 level.
Nice.
And I got out at 39.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
Yeah. So I took that all off of your what you put on the
Discord
this morning. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
basically you could use those levels like that 29 like 29 20 29 29 was a level of resistance, right? So you could use that as support. Which is kind of what you did, man. You just let that thing fall back in, and just book it, dude.
What I do is I actually use the targets as support and resistance instead of the actual resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the main ones I'm looking at. It's like, okay, if target 1 hit and can hold it, let's go for target 2. And so that's exactly what I did, and it worked out pretty well.
Nice. Dude, Ron's doing good too, man. Excellent job today, man.
Yeah. Freaking killing it this week, man. Last week too, man. This will be 2 weeks, dude. In 2 weeks up, if we can finish out this week well and continue on the same path, I'll be up almost $5,000 in 2 weeks.
Wow. Yeah, I was telling my brother, like I was like, dude, like I'm approaching $7,000 for the month.
Yeah.
That is my best month.
Yeah, see, I can't count the first weeks of April because I was messing with a bot, and
I can't either. I didn't count the first day. I didn't count the first day of it because that was the only day that I used it in April.
Right.
Yeah, it was in April.
Yeah, my first couple of weeks in April, man, were all dedicated to the bot. I wasn't trading live hardly at all, and then these last 2 weeks, man, I just pushed it up, dude. Made a month's worth of salary in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So
it's crazy, dude.
It's awesome, man. As long as we can end tomorrow and Friday on a good note, everything should be good, man. We should be.
Oh, and I think we will. Like what I've been thinking about doing too is like Monday and Tuesday will be like my more aggressive days, right? So I will I'll get like a base, right? I'll have my foundation. And using that foundation on Monday and Tuesday, I could then trade trade like the standard NQs to build onto that base, Right. It's like now I got my foundation and I can then, like look for volume and volatility and then just take it, for like an extra $100, just add to it, add to it, that's just basically what I've been doing already, and it's just gonna do it, Monday, Tuesday, and then, like Wednesday will be like a semi aggressive day, but then like ending the week's like a little bit slower, like maybe just trade in, the micros on Thursday and Friday.
Right.
Dude, SPGs go for $72.
Dude, I should have. What I should have done is I should have held that because my original target was 90.
I know. I know. I'm sorry, man. I was just kind of like, yeah, we got it. Let's take it.
No, man. No, we did good, man. I'm happy with that. Like, because that was, I mean, actually, take that back. My original target was 70. Then I
Mhm.
looked at the daily time frame. I said, man, this thing could go to $90.
Yeah,
So
oh,
then
yeah,
I
I
can,
know. I know. I seen that too, man. I didn't pull out all the way to the daily, but I was on the 4-hour chart and I was like, yeah, it's got a couple levels to break, but if it breaks each and every one of these levels, in each and every one of those levels is going to be like a breakout point, you know.
mm-hmm.
So you're going to have breakouts at each one of these, and it's going to spike the price even more. So like $90 is like definitely short term, like definitely can hit it, you know.
Definitely.
You know, and I mean that was that stock right there before everything fell. For everything fell, it was $160 a share stock.
Mm-hmm.
So like just to get 90,
Yeah.
that is a great target, you know.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, man. And
I'm gonna be really happy when we can roll that account to a larger account.
yeah.
You know, like I've
Yep.
definitely like I really feel a lot more comfortable like trading equities like a little bit because we're doing it a lot differently. You
Yeah. A
know,
lot smarter.
we're locating good positions that we can kind of swing for like a few days,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, and then we don't
Um
have to pay overnight fees. You know, and
yeah.
that's the
Yeah.
crazy thing. Like, you don't have to
Hmm.
pay those overnight fees, and you know, a normal broker dude charges. I mean, if you're on a margin account, they charge a lot every night
Oh
to
yeah.
hold
Yeah.
it. So you know, GE we held it for what, 3 weeks.
Oh god, GE was a long hold. Yeah.
You know, yeah, we made $100 on it, but you know, if we'd have been paying fees every night, we'd have probably made 50.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that is the one advantage to TradeNet. The disadvantage is you can only use 20% of your overnight to you know, to swing.
Yeah. Wow, Gilead's really killing it too, huh, man? Gilead's ripping. $84 right now.
Almost going to get out of JetBlue here.
Yeah, JetBlue's at 10.19.
Yep.
Just dropped 10.17.
One more cent, we'll be out. That'll be a $50 day on our small account. We're up over 600, almost $700 in that account right now.
Yeah, it's awesome. What do we need? What do we need on that account in order to go up? Is it just 1,100 or 1,200?
Well, they give you the original, right? So whatever you paid for the account, they give that to you, and then you apply the other. So
Mm-hmm.
so yes, 7, 8, 9, 10. Depending on what is the price of a student account?
Let's look. Let's go and trade. I'm gonna go and trade net right now.
It's like 27, isn't it? 25. No, JetBlue. Don't get right up there to 10, 20, and then fall. I think it's like 27.
Students 3,000.
Mm. Then we have a long way to go.
Yep. All right.
But you can catch them on sale sometimes, you know, and get them for like
Oh
27,
yeah, that's the
20
thing. Like, yeah, because the intro right now is 500, but they have a sale going on. Like, I just seen that it's 2,100, I think.
for the student.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See, we're not far. We catch a sale, man. We'll be right there, and we just keep growing this thing and at a nice steady rate.
Yeah.
You know, GE yielded us 100. We just made 50. If JetBlue will go one more cent up, 2 more cents. Got to get 2 more cents, and it's not gonna go. 10.20 is some heavy resistance.
Where the heck? I don't have any support resistance lines up over here. It's weird. I wonder if
Yeah.
I wonder if I have to reapply it.
Guild. 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 Guild is insane, man. I don't know. Let me look at it on a daily here. See, there's just not. This isn't a time to buy Guild, in my opinion.
Well, Fauci's speaking about it right now. He's speaking about remdesivir right now, talking about its impacts with the COVID-19.
Yeah, but I don't know, man.
Oh no, I wouldn't be buying it right now. I wouldn't be buying it right now, and I would not be buying it with earnings. Any earnings plays, I learned to not trade any of these with earnings. Never again will I ever trade earnings. It's like you have a 50-50 shot of making it out, and that is, to me, is not a very good probability. And I'd like to gamble, yeah, sure, go ahead, do it, but not me, man. Not me, not doing it.
Yeah, but if you look on the daily chart, let me just pull that over so you can see. I know you probably got a daily chart too, but I mean, if you look at that daily chart, it's just we're at the top of the Keltner. We're at the top of a cycle. It could break out and keep going, yeah, but to me, it would have, around this middle Keltner, maybe even the bottom Keltner down here would have been the place to picking this thing up, man. I hate that we weren't looking at it, down at the 200, back when it was $65. Can you believe JetBlue would come right up there at 1020 and
Oh, I know, man.
And fizzle out.
Yeah. It's gonna get back up there. It's 1018 now. It's doing it, man. It should. Hopefully it gets there. Hopefully it hits 1020. Got 1019 on the ask.
I can take $19 on it right now. 18. I'm gonna wait.
There it is. There it is. 19.
We need 20 on the bid. 20 on the bid. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, it's hitting the ask right now.
Printing 18s. Printing 19s. 18 and a halves. Pull that over here.
Yeah, it's got 18 and a halves right now. Yeah.
Ah, shoot. Hate it when it does that.
It's a weird value. 1018.27.
Yeah, I know, right?
Reminds me of those days trading penny stock.
All right, we got 20 on the ask.
Yep. Hopefully it gets filled now.
There we go.
If it prints 1020, it'll get us. Yeah, it should get it. 1975. 1020 right there.
Boom.
Come on.
We got it.
There it is.
$22.
There it is. Wow. Really? That's crazy. CAPR up over 9 now. No, we can't trade it.
Look how 41 is using, that just a perfect target / resistance,
Yeah.
Amazing.
All right, now we got to find another play.
Let's find another play.
Another swing here. Or just a trade in the day, I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, JetBlue was a trade in the day.
Then again, what time is the what time is the FOMC at 2?
Yeah, 2.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
You may not want to be in anything at 2.
No, it could really bring the market down.
All right, let me go. All right, let me go out to FinViz. Let's do a scan. Damn. CAPR up 244%. Crazy. Dude, freaking. Wow, man. It's just like green. A lot of green. A lot of green on the board.
Think about trying to get into RTY, but I don't know, man. I don't want to test it, dude. I'm up too good on the day to attempt to screw all that up.
Oh man, I'm okay with holding for a little bit. MYL. Let's take a look at that.
MYL. Okay, but we're cycled up though on the
I
daily
know.
chart.
Yeah. So like what we'd have to do is we gotta look for like a pullback into a level of support.
Yeah. How's the AMDs of the world? They're not no good either.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah. I was trying to find like a healthcare stock, right? That's what I was kind of trying to do. It's kind of find a healthcare stock that may be worth, us holding. Everything else is just so overly priced,
Yes. Yes.
and that kind of falls into our arena. PFE is also good, Pfizer, but Pfizer's way up. It's got a nice V shape on it, so that is one that I probably wouldn't
Way
want to look
overbought.
at. Maybe Dish, DISH. If we go into services,
Dude, I hate Dish.
I know,
But
man.
it's overbought
But I mean,
too,
like,
though.
everything's gonna be Macy's. Macy's sucks, dude. I don't even think I'd want to even trade it.
No.
Macy's gonna be like a GE type of thing. We're gonna be stuck in it for 3 weeks.
Yeah, Macy's is failing overall, man. The next, I don't know. I don't know, man. Just a bad company. Badly ran. I think more than anything.
Kroger is red on the day.
Ooh, KR, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, now you're talking my language. Looky here, we're falling back into the middle Keltner on the daily chart.
Yeah. Kroger actually looks good because it's coming back down, but it still has an upward trend.
Yep.
So we're still looking. That's still looking pretty good.
It looks really.
That
good,
may
man.
actually be. That may be good, man. If it could come back down,
It's already
like 31.
tested 200 there. Nice. Yeah, man. That looks good. I like that.
Right. Okay, so we got Kroger. Keep Kroger up. I'm gonna keep scanning here. Juniper. Nah, I'm looking for things that are like down just a little bit, like slightly down. Cerner, CERN.
CERN. Not enough. Not enough. I don't even know what that company is.
What the hell does Cerner fall into? Technology. It's a healthcare information services company.
Oh, no, not necessarily scalping. More of a like a
More of something that we
term.
can maybe hold overnight.
Yeah, or hold for 2 weeks or however long it takes us to hold it.
Yeah, see, Stripes. That's how I feel too, right? So on this type of day, I feel like it's possible. It's possible the market's moving way up in anticipation of this Fed meeting, and then the market's going to sell off afterwards. Quite possibly. It's just speculation. It's speculation, but it was in the back of my mind as the market was moving up. I'm not gonna not trade the market going up because it's going up. Why not? Let's ride the volatility. Let's take it. But in the back of my mind, I was thinking about that, man. I'm thinking, I wonder.
Dude, I put a mark at 29.78 on Kroger. That's right above the what is that? 20 period moving average on the daily chart. I'm gonna bump that up. Actually, I'm gonna bump it up to
You said 29.
Yeah, I'm gonna bump it up to $30. I'm gonna get an alert at $30.
Oh, to go long. Okay.
Yeah, because that's right above that moving average, and that'll still be a higher low. You know, if it can get down that area. It's more of a slower mover, though. You know, what I mean, like we get in there at 29. I mean, or 30. You know,
It's
back
the
up to 35.
average. Where is Kroger again? Services right here. Should be able to
Well, they
just
disregarded that, and
open them up.
they
Open them
disregarded
up. What did they disregard?
this morning. They disregarded the news that came out at 8 o'clock this morning, which was high impact news. What was it? Hang on, let me find it.
Oh, dude, Strife, no doubt, the move this morning and has to do with
GDP.
the COVID. It has to do with the COVID because as
Yes.
soon as that move happened, I went ahead and I was like, okay, now I got to start searching the news, right? I got to see what's driving this right now, and then immediately Guild comes up, and Guild has their NIH results, and then that right there is, alone why the market moved. That is it. Guild's just dropped in the last couple minutes. Yeah. Yep. Pre-market. Exactly. Yeah. It's right when that news came out too. So Kroger has, let's see, their average volume is 12.5 million.
$12.5 million. Well, I mean, you can see there on the daily chart. I mean, if this thing moves from 30 back up to 34, like $4 is a big move for us. You know, so it might be one that I don't know if it'll work for our type of. I don't know. I mean, if we could swing 100 shares, maybe.
Yeah, we could swing 100 shares, would be all right with that type of move.
It's definitely no joke trying to build a small account with TradeNet. You really have to be cautious of what you're dealing with. And see, this is why everybody blows their small accounts up, because they don't do what Neal and I are doing. We're sizing down properly. We're adjusting risk for the holds.
Yeah.
And we're being successful at it. When we got this account, it was already negative. It was like, what was it like?
Wasn't it like close
13,
to being blown?
Yeah, it was like 13,700 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got it built back up to 14,700. So, just taking these small trades here and there. That's it. Neal and I could literally withdraw about $500 right now and split it between us because of the work we've done.
The it's this stock. Oh man, nope, we don't want to trade that one. And I don't even know what the hell that is. All right. Well, we got an hour before all this stuff happens here, so I'm gonna I'll make another phone call here. And I'll be back on here in a few minutes, hopefully like 15, 20 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. ES is trying to hold that level. Can't. Where's that next level at? What was that? 55, I think. 55 was the next level. Something like that. Strive, have a good day. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with us. 29.55. Okay. See, it's holding that level there. Interesting, right? RTY still pumping, NQ still. NQ's interesting. Definitely having some different patterns emerging versus the ES and the RTY. RTY is just strong. Super strong. Got an hour. We got an hour till this stuff comes out, so it's wise just to watch and learn, because if it's bad, we could wipe out everything. Just wipe it out. Da, 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 da. See, we got the FOMC statement that comes out at 2, and then they got a FOMC press conference at 2:30. So, depending on how the news reacts to the statement, we'll probably have to counteract with the press conference. Okay, took a bit of a risky position here. I don't expect anybody to follow because it's it's kind of a riskier situation here. But I am long ES, and we're going to see if we can continue to ride momentum until 2 o'clock. So just a quick trade idea. It came back down. It bounced off this level, which was that prior target. So I'm gonna actually go long again here, but I'm not targeting 55. I'm just targeting $20 bill. Now, if it pulls back, I probably will not pick up another one until we get down into this level here, that back down to 28. You know, and I'll probably pick up some more down there, and then continue to try to buy this thing up. So, if it continues down. If it continues up, I just need, a couple points, and what is that? 4 points. I need 4 points to the upside from my entry. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. We'll see if we can hold this level. It could very well break. Like I said, it's getting heavy. It's getting heavy. So we'll see what happens here. It's more of a riskier situation. But I am willing to build this position as well. So just keep that in mind. Um, so we'll see what happens. I'll keep you updated.
Getting a potential buy here on the NQ. Well, had a buy on the NQ.
What'd you say?
Had a buy on the NQ.
Okay. Yeah, I'm long ES myself. I know it's a risky
It's
situation.
tight. It's
Yeah,
tight. It's so tight. Like it's
I saw it. I saw it pull back and bounce off of that, old
mhm.
resistance level. I thought,
Yeah.
well, it's worth a shot. See if we can
Yeah.
continue
Yeah.
pushing
Don't
up.
risk too much. Yeah, don't risk too much, but try to take a little something.
Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see if we can move. I will actually add to the position. If we come down, we'd have to come down like 20, 29, 30 level. Somewhere in there, 29,
Mm.
28. Pulls down into here. I'll add. Sorry, I had to cut the mic there. Probably, if you said anything, I lost you. My
Oh no
dogs.
no no! I heard it go off, so I was like, I had a feeling you may have gotten a call or something like that. So
No, the my dogs got out of our fence somehow.
oh
Gotta go
shit,
chase them down.
damn,
That's a first.
jeez. Yeah, see the one little guy, like the little guy, I know he won't run away.
Yeah.
But that big dog,
Yeah.
she sees a deer or something, she'll chase it. And I guarantee you, she would probably chase it for miles, man.
Yeah. I'm lucky. They didn't go far. They actually ran to the front part of the gate and was like, let me back in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, we're not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Awesome. Alrighty.
Okay. Let's see.
Get a little yogurt, you know.
Yeah, I got lunch coming, man. I'm eating Arby's.
Nice.
One of those you dip it into the sauce. It's like a sub sandwich, and I can't think of what it's called.
I haven't had Arby's in a long time. I love it.
Yeah, we hadn't either, and then we were like, we tried it one day after the all this quarantine stuff. We tried it, man. It was just out of this world.
Yeah, they have some good sandwiches. I think I might get my pretzel bites today. I think.
Oh yeah,
She's out and about.
The item I've been looking for, because I asked my wife last time she should, because I like to put like some of that home bleach stuff on my teeth, try to bleach my teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've been waiting on that for like a month. So
Yeah, let's see if I get it. She said she's gonna go. I don't know where the hell she was going. Her salon. Apparently, through all of this, the woman moved the salon. She's like closed down the one place because the rent was too much, and she moved it into another building. So like Vanessa's going to go take a look at it.
nice.
And then she's gonna go to CVS because she hasn't been feeling good. She just did one of those virtual doctor visits. So
Yeah.
they got her some meds. She's gonna go to CVS, and she comes in the office. She's like, I'll get those pretzel bites. I know CVS has them, and I was like, I hope so. It's like,
Yeah.
I went to Dollar General where you said you knew that they had them there too, and they didn't have them. I was like, I'm really, really craving those. Just have to keep telling her.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I showed you the safe I found yesterday, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Like this one, man.
You think you're gonna get that?
Think so, yeah. My wife's like, why don't you just have them deliver? I was like, well, they want $70 to deliver it,
Yeah.
which really is not. I mean, considering how heavy it is, it's probably not.
Well, yeah, and if you think about it too, like they're delivering it, they'll bring it right into your house, put it right where you want it, man.
Yeah, might be worth it.
Okay. You know, because otherwise you're gonna be sitting there, not struggling with it, but it'll be like freaking moving a refrigerator,
Yeah, if not more than that, man, because them things are heavy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, looks like I'm getting a pullback here on my buy, so it wasn't a smart move. I hope nobody took that with me. Down 1250 currently, which isn't too bad.
Nah. I mean, it was worth it. It was worth a shot for a little pop,
It was, definitely was. Probably gonna start letting off some steam going into the FOMC.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's take the NQ short here. Gosh, I take the NQ short and then it just flies. That would not be good.
Well, the Bulls aren't taking it anywhere fast. They've just been grinding all day. And that's the way the Bulls work. They just grind. So slow and methodical.
Let's hope I don't get chopped up here, though, too. You know what I mean? I'm not looking for much. I'm looking for like a little bit of a drop down. You know, not a total. Not a lot. Not a lot. Maybe like $50. There she goes, going up a little bit. And 2K's coming in as a buy. Come on. Let's get this. All right, back down to entry right here.
You about got it.
Yeah, we're getting it. We're gonna get it. Should get the 50. It's right there. It's like so close. Such a minimal move.
Yeah. I'm down $20. I should just cut it.
Yeah, it's finding some support though. Come on. Probably up like $20 right now in this trade.
That's what I do too when something doesn't go my way. You hear my daughter in the background screaming full of frustration. Sometimes I'd like to do that, you know? There you go, you got it.
Nah. There it is.
Just roll over on my back, put my feet up and my arms up in the air, and just kick and scream.
I like it, Ron. Always the optimist right there. 460. 460 on the day.
Let's see.
Trae will get it, and if Trae doesn't get it, he'll flip it. That's what he'll do. And that's what he will do.
Let's see if we can get a little ad. Still not down much, $20.
Nah. If you get an ad now, it'll lower your target.
Mm-hmm. Definitely looks like it's gonna get it. You gonna give me the ad?
Damn, I could
There
have
we
actually
go.
gotten my 160. Damn. All right, well, whatever. Whatever.
See.
Really hope this fixes this dude's issue. I'm just doing Windows updates on his machine. Otherwise, you're gonna have to reinstall all of your computer. Wipe it and redo it. I feel like I've been the bearer of bad news today for work. It's like,
Telling everybody they're screwed, basically.
yeah, pretty much. I went to do a restore for somebody. It come to find out that their backup system, for whatever reason, the volume that they needed the file restored from was paused. And it has been paused since March.
Oh, nice.
So basically, I had a call with like my CTO, and I was talking to him about it, and I was like, dude, this is not good. And he was like, yeah, I don't know why that happened. And I was like, yeah, me neither. And so then basically I had, he was like, oh, it's like, I guess you could just tell the client that their file was corrupt or something, you know? And I was like, oh, okay. He was like, it's like, if you don't feel comfortable doing it, I was like, I'll do it. And I was like, nah, man, I'm good with it, man. I'll call him. I'll tiptoe around it, you know? And if anything, then they'll just come back and they'll talk to you. And then the other one was just some guy running a program for from 2003, and he's wondering why it's not working right.
Oh, wow.
I was like, dude, you're right. I literally told him, I was like, dude, you're running a dinosaur. Like, this program is from 2003, is no longer supported. You need to upgrade. ES is really kind of coming down a little bit here, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Got less than a half an hour here.
Come on. Let's get me out before this FOMC dump.
I never put this in progress.
Here we go.
Where's it falling down into? Let's see what we got. It's to 29, 29.35. Alright. You got like 29.29 for like a level. Down in here.
Yeah. All right, guys, what do we do here? Here we go. Volume coming in.
3 minutes. 3 minutes, guys. Here we go. Did you get it out? Did you get out of that trade?
No, I still got one contract.
There's like one little spike right there. Boom. I thought
Yep.
I got you.
Nope. It would have. It would have. But I came out of all of my contracts except for one.
So getting like, all types of alerts coming up here.
2 minutes.
It's already getting volatile, you know.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we already know what it's going to be, but
Interest rates coming out too.
Yes, is given a sell trigger. God, look at the volatility, man. There we go. 10 seconds, guys.
What we got? What we got? Here we go.
Volatility. Volatility.
Actual is 25.25%, 25%. Or 25%, whatever.
Oh, wait, they are raising it. Oh, boy. There you go. Should have gotten out of your trade.
No.
Oh, you still got a ways to go, I see. Never mind.
Yeah. Huh.
Okay. Never mind. Keep rates near zero until full employment inflation comes back.
Arby's was good, by the way.
Oh, I bet, man. You know what I think? You're leaving the rates at unchanged. The market should just go up from here. I would think maybe find some support and then continue to go up. I mean, you're not really changing anything. Nothing's really changed. Like Strife was saying,
Yeah.
Definitely not going to trade the NQ at this point, though, just because of all the volatility. No standard, no nothing. If I'm going to get into anything, it's going to be a micro. Lower that risk,
Yep. I know what you mean.
All right, well,
There it goes.
mm-hmm.
Selling.
Wow. All right. Let's take it short. Sweet. Thanks, Ron, man. Appreciate the camaraderie there.
No, Strife, I don't have any experience with that, man. I'm sorry. I've borrowed plenty of shares, but I've never. I borrowed shares from the broker, but. But I don't know what the benefit would be, because in reality, to even short, you have to borrow shares. So, and I guess you're borrowing shares from your broker. And your broker may have to borrow shares from somebody holding, I guess, and I'm not sure how that would work. I don't know. We'll research that and study it a little bit. Because I don't know right offhand. I did flip this trade. I'm short now with Neal. Need a pretty good little move down the downside.
Oh man, I just feel like I need some coffee, but I don't really want to make it.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Look at that.
Really gonna find support there? Are you really? Oh Jesus, that's funny. Let's see if he gets rejected here. Nah.
Well, these bulls, man.
Yeah, they don't want to give it up right now. They really don't. Like, they just.
The news. The news is the Bulls are fighting back with a vengeance over this. What we had to begin with was a pretty nice little sell-off, and it looked to continue, but now it looks like we're holding right now.
Yeah, basically just unchanged. Yeah, exactly what you had talked about, Strife. They did nothing. They did nothing. Unchanged. 0 to 0. Basically a quarter. 0 to a quarter % change. Really, that's it. So basically, just leaving things the way they are. Exactly what you had mentioned earlier. When we were talking about the move up this morning. Nice, dude. Nice. I love hearing that. I love hearing that. That just means that you had confidence in the market coming back too. I mean, a long account's what it is. It's there for the long term. And what you do is you just, as long as you have capital to pump back into that account and buy things lower, you'll be all right. I think there's a lot of people that had a lot of fear that the markets would continue down. You know, which kind of I think exacerbated some of the issue, right? You got people pulling their positions out. Um, you know, but yeah, man, I'm happy for you, dude. It's awesome. Nice. Yeah. That's what I did too. I pulled myself out of the market actually way before February. Pulled myself out. I think it was like middle of January, I want to say. Probably middle of January when I had seen this stuff going on. I was talking about the coronavirus back even before Christmas time. I was talking about the impact that it would probably have. It's just something that I seen, and I'm sure other people have seen it too. But just had a feeling, bad feeling. Damn, awesome, dude. This looks like one of those trades that's gonna hopefully ride the 20 down here. It's gonna be kind of slow. Hmm. Mom. Oh, I got you. I got you. Trae, I'm not sure if you're listening in. Hope you're listening in. I flipped the trade here. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's feels good. It feels good, man. It's honestly, I'm totally being straightforward. Like, it is the first month ever since I've been trading that I've had this good of a month. So it feels good. Feels like I may have finally accomplished something. Being that I've traded equities, I've traded crypto and stuff, but trading futures has just been, I think I finally found my niche in trading, Oh yeah. Yep. Traded during low volatility times as well. Yep. And I will definitely attribute a lot of what has happened here to the high volatility. Definitely. That's crazy. I almost got out of that. Holy cow. Are you kidding me? Wow. Absolutely crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine. I mean, now this is crazy. I mean, now like we're looking at like significant moves in one whole day. I mean, look at what the ES has done today. And I mean, ES has been like my baby, right? Ever since I got into futures, ES has been the index of choice. And I remember low volatility times, and it just was, barely made any moves, right? I mean, it was like a slight moves, and like I remember like, I don't know, I want to say like 7 points, maybe 6 to 7 points. And now we're looking at, you could get one substantial move that goes like 30 points. I mean, look at this morning. This morning's move was over 30 something points. Yeah. Can't believe this trade. I was almost out of it. I mean, I could have lowered it. I honestly could have lowered it. Just trying to get a little bit more out of that. Oh, 2 minutes. There's gonna be a virtual press conference. Oh man, I totally forgot about that. This the one well, okay, so this strat with these the flipping, this strat has been yes, it's only been this past month. Um, you know, I was using my old strategy was literally I was just buying like using this Williams percent range, and I was buying like these like the bullish and bearish engulfing, you know, and using the Williams percent range to validate my entries and my exits. But yeah, using this strategy here with this indicator just this month, it's been my best month. Yeah, yeah, 100%. Though I am getting worried at this moment right now because I forgot that 2:30 is this speech, and I don't know how much the speech is really gonna impact it, but I feel like there's gonna be some volatility here. Yeah, I know, it's absolutely crazy. I'm waiting, Strife. I'm waiting for that moment when I have my loss. Like I'm literally sitting here waiting, you know, and it's incredible that I haven't gotten one yet. And I'm trying not to. No, it won't. It will not invalidate the results. No, no. And I think a month of this strategy gives you enough, you know, enough of a, you know, test phase, right? To say, okay, this is definitely a strategy that you can use long term. Um, Absolutely, for sure. And I wouldn't be upset if I got a loss. I mean, I would be a little bit, but then again, I mean, in the world of trading, losses happen. You know, you can't get upset over it. I would love to be able to program the bot to be able to trade be able to trade this strategy. The problem is the strategy. You know, I will do a couple things differently, right? So like you see how like we get these extra entries here. Like if let's say like I said, like if I had walked away or whatever, and I was, you know, off doing something, and I missed this long, I'll come back and be like, oh, okay, I'm not in any trades right now, but it looks like we might be continuing to go higher. And and I will definitely do some other stuff. Like I'll look at other things like the Williams percent. I'll look at other, you know, look at where we are. Are we at a support level? Are we at, you know, approaching a resistance level or something like that? And from there, I will formulate a game plan to enter. Yeah, yeah, anything over 50% is a success. As long as they're over 50%, let's kind of step that back a little bit, right? So like anything over 50% is good as long as your winners outweigh your losers. Yes. Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. That and you know what? You know what the thing is too, and I definitely won't. I don't think I'd ever get crazy with it. I don't think it's in my my profile, right? Like I love trading the micros with it. Absolutely love trading the micros with it because eventually, like what happens is like situations like what's happening currently, right? So I'm currently in this trade, um, you know, and I already have two contracts now long. So the next thing to do here is if it does flip again, is I would be going I'd be going with four, you know. So it's like currently four, and then well two, and then four, and then 8, 16, but it's been a very long time since it's gotten that crazy. Yep. Yep. It happens. It happens. Like it's this thing that I've talked about a lot. Is that like overconfidence, right? You're trading, you're continuously winning. So you don't think anything could happen. And sure enough, like that overconfidence then, causes you to get, like you said, just getting cocky. And you think you can't lose. While in the back of my mind, I know I could lose. There's any moment, any moment. There we go, and I just got it. There it is. I know. Listen. So, Stripe, the funny thing is in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking, hey, like since this is working, why not go in buy 10 micros, right? Not 10 minis, but 10 micros. Reach a point where I'm satisfied, right? Let's say 10 micros. I get a couple, like even just like 1 point on 10 micros is $50. Get my 50, and then maybe sell 8 and only hold 2, and then just let the 2 run, and put a stop loss where I just profited, and then just continue to step it. But I don't know, man. I don't know. And I feel like that's then me trying to get like being overly confident with my strategy, So it's like, do I do that? I really want to do that. All right, I'll be right back, Strife.
All right, so I took a pretty nasty hit on that one. I had company over, and I just closed the trade. So basically, it cost me $121 on on that. So it was a good thing I probably closed it out where I did, because it looks like we're going to be looking to go back along here. So my original entry probably would have worked out. It just sucks that happened. When I get people here, and we hey, pick all that up. Pick that up. When we got a wildcat outside that have kittens. So let me know if you want a kitten. I'll ship it to you. Yeah, I understand. Let's try to go long here on RTY. Let's see if we can get this pullback. Come on, come on. Trying to long RTY here, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and jump in there. Alright, pass on the cats, Strife? Come on now. Only got about 4 of them. Well, Ron, I'm about exactly where we left off. I lost $121 and just made it back. So I'm still down 21, but I'm gonna leave that order here. Oh, I'm not either. My dog. We have one in the house. He's a Bengal, big Bengal cat. He's my daughter's. But the only reason when we have the Bengal is because the Bengals don't put off the same allergens that a normal cat does. So, because my wife's highly allergic to cats, but a Bengal doesn't make her sneeze. I'm trying to get this Trying to get these little kittens off the property before, you know, get eaten by a coyote or something. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, no dump candy. Don't eat the dump candy. Well, you want me to ship you one, Ron? I've got 4. I just found a whole pile of hair of kittens. Some stray mama cats got them in my wood pile. uh, uh,
Daddy, can I tell you a secret? Daddy, can I tell you a secret? Daddy, can I tell you a secret?
what's your secret?
Yeah.
Oh, you got to go Monday? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. You leaving?
Bye, love you.
All right, guys. Let's see what we can do here.
We talked about shaved cats.
Yeah. Yeah, man. You missed all that.
Oh, there, I just seen it.
Now we found a stockpile of baby kittens on the property.
Oh boy.
Yeah, 4 of them, 5 of them, but I can't find the other one. I don't know what happened to it. But anyway, They're in a mama cat's got them hidden away in my wood pile. So when they made like a little burrow and it's way under there, I'm afraid if I start taking wood off that I'm gonna crush them.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get them out of here. Trying to get them somewhere safe. Even the pound better than what the coyotes will do to them.
Oh God, yeah. I think a coyote got a hold of one of the cats. Like it was like a stray cat that came to my mom's house. My mom was feeding them.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, I haven't seen, and she calls a mama cat. She's like, I haven't seen mama cat in a while. And I was like, huh. And I was like there. And we were like walking around outside the house, and sure enough, at the front of the house, there's, you know, there's the porch, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a little spot where they can go underneath and go burrow underneath the porch and kind of feel safe, you know?
Right.
There's a little blood spot, like spatter. And I was like, oh boy. I was like, did you look under there, Mom? She was like, yeah, I looked under there and I didn't see her. And I was like, all right. So then, like, you know, I'm getting ready to play some Call of Duty with my brother. My brother was like, oh, did Mom tell you about the cat? And I was like, oh, the one that she was, you know, looking for or whatever. I was like, yeah, we found it right in the front yard. Just, you know, like a chunk taken out of it. I was like, oh. I was like, yeah, I definitely got eaten by like a coyote or something, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Bad way to go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Euthanizing it's a much better way, even if, you know,
Mm-hmm.
they put them all in a chamber and gas them. I think is the way they do them. I don't know.
Yeah.
But either way, it's better than getting eaten by a coyote because they'll leave you half dead.
Yeah, you know, and I mean, we have it. We have the stray cats that roam around right here. Vanessa feeds them.
I lost $121 on that hurrah ES trade, man.
Are you still in it, or are you trying to go along now?
No, I exited out and just took a break on it. Then I came back and did $100 with the RTY. Now the RTY is playing hardball. So I made it almost back. I'm gonna get one little push out of the RTY. I'll be back.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you to flip it. Because I was like, oh man, I'm getting ready to flip this. You know, I wasn't sure like if you still had your mic on, but I guess that's what was happening. You were
I was out chasing cats.
Right there.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we want to do here. I might just take a shot here on the NQ, take it to highs. Let's see. Yeah, let's try it. I don't really have any target over here. All targets were already met on the NQ.
Almost getting out of this RTY. Come on. It is getting ready to absolutely pour here.
That's what it looks like here too, man. Looks like it's gonna. So we're gonna get some rain.
I can't believe this. Some days, man, I'm getting this afternoon trading, and I just it's so close to being right, and then it just slaps me in the face.
All right, sweet. It's got that one too.
Nice.
We're officially over the $500 mark. $570 on the day.
Nice. Good for you, man. I don't want that, baby. Thank you, but I don't want it. I'll just put it right here, okay?
I don't want to eat.
Come on. I want to join that club too.
Daddy doesn't want to eat.
All Oh, dude, it's getting close. All right, I gotta pull up RTY. Let's look at RTY. What we got going on here?
Oh, got it.
Dude, there it is. There it is. I was just gonna say, man, I just seen it just spike up. Boom.
I'm in the $500 club too.
Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome.
With that nasty freaking loss, man.
Yeah, man.
If I hadn't hit that loss, I'd be doing
No,
good.
you would have flipped it. I think you would have flipped it with me when I was flipping, because as soon as I seen it come in, I was like, I'm flipping this. Not gonna continue to go short here. Dude, I just keep eating, man. I just keep eating.
No, you won't like that. It's a Cliff Bar. It tastes like it tastes like
cardboard.
Yeah.
Cardboard. That's
Tastes
pretty
like
much what it
cardboard.
tastes like.
It's yucky. Eat what you got. Something good over there. Eat a fruit bar or something. Don't eat that. You won't like that. Sissy's weird. She likes those things.
Yeah, I have some Cliff Bars in my pantry here, and I ate like one of them. There's like a chocolate and peanut butter, and I was like, that sounds good. Let me buy it. And I knew what Cliff Bars were gonna taste like.
Yeah.
But
they're actually the only time that you'll find them very good is if you're out like hiking or really if you're just really hungry.
Starving. Yeah.
If you're really hungry, man, they actually taste good because they like feel the what your body needs, and your body's like, yeah, give it to me.
Yeah. Man, I literally bought them for like the mornings when I'm going to the gym.
Yeah.
You know, like early in the morning when I'm driving to the gym, you know, drinking my shake and eating that.
No, you don't need that.
So bad. I will see. Striped. It all depends on the Kind bars, right? Because Kind and Cliff are made by the same company. The Kind bars are actually. I mean, when they first made them, they were like, you know, putting the Kind, you know, like putting in the Kind bars for like women, and then the Cliff bars were for the men. Now, obviously, you know, they're making also Kind bars for, you know, for the men and stuff like that. But yeah, I tried some of the Kind protein bars. It was the same thing, same cardboardy taste, and I honestly think it has to do with like they're trying to pump so much protein into these bars, you know, and it like really takes out like some of it. It's like it takes out like the moisture. Oh, pecan and maple syrup actually sounds really good. Talk about a sugary rush there. Dude, you just got out of that trade at the right time.
I know, man. I know.
Ain't that crazy? Dude, we're in a flood watch. Oh, Thursday. From Thursday to Friday. That's gonna suck.
Let's see here. Oh, we're getting bought back up here. I'm gonna mute my mic while she's fitting here. I'll come back when the coast is clear.
Those are the peanut butter ones. Dude, are the RX bars the same ones? They had like an egg one, with like eight eggs or something like that.
I don't know how that does not really sound too good.
No, they do. Yeah, that is it. The RX bars, yeah. It has 3 egg whites in it. 3 egg whites, 6 almonds, 4 cashews, 2 dates. Dude, it was the worst freaking thing I've ever ate my entire life.
Oh, I guarantee it.
Dude, I was so hungry, and I was getting ready to do a road trip down for work. I was like, I need my coffee and I need something like to eat in the car. Like that's not like crazy messy, you know? Because like normally like I would get like a like a sandwich, right? And then as soon as I get to the client site, like I'll eat it in like the server room before I start doing some work, you know? But like I had like a 2.5 hour drive and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and eat like a bagel sandwich, you know, like the pork roll sandwich, like as I'm driving. You know, I don't want this dripping on my like, my dress clothes or whatever. So I like got one of these RX bars at like the gas station. Never again. Like I literally ate like a couple bites and I threw it out. Yeah, I think that's the one I had. I think no, I don't think it was chocolate. No, it's definitely not chocolate. I think I got the peanut butter one. It was like a peanut butter or something. I want to say it was like a yellow package or something.
It just sounds really terrible.
And like it really sold me on like the egg whites. I was like, oh yeah, egg whites. Yeah, all right, let's do this.
Get what your body needs.
And I think the dates really was what really destroyed it for me too, because like I've never had dates, and like I feel like I tasted dates more than I tasted anything.
Yeah, now dates are good if they're cooked right.
Well, yeah, I remember you talking about them. I think didn't your wife make dates for you or something like that when we were trading?
She did, wrapped in bacon.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there are some bars that like I like, that I know other people don't like, I gotta try to find them.
I hate it for Cody, man. Cody keeps commenting on our Facebook page, dude, and it's like, or on my Facebook page, but we don't get any of those comments. So,
You should next time he does it. Tell him just go on Twitch, man. Go on Twitch and like
I'm going to
correspond there, because like I don't even know that he's like on there. I definitely like his interaction because like he knows what he's doing when he's trading, man.
Cody keeps commenting on our Facebook page. My bad. Let me reply.
Oh, here's a good one. If you want like wafery type stuff to like stick to the top of your mouth, here's some good ones. I like these though. I like these. Even though I said that they stick to the roof of your mouth, I like them. Oh, Luna bars are good too. I don't know if you've ever tried those. Luna bars. Yeah, it's hard, dude. It's so hard finding a good protein bar that's like just delicious. I'm definitely done trading, by the way.
Are you?
Yeah, $570. I'm taking it, man. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. We're getting to that point where we're getting back up to the highs of the day. Possibly break them.
You said for one of us was Brave at some point. Maybe for a trade we took. I'm not sure which one.
Yeah. Might have been that short that we were taking. Remember, we were shorting.
The ES?
Because the market was going up, Yeah.
No, this was earlier in the day.
Oh. Vanilla almond butter. Have you ever tried almond butter, by the way?
No.
Oh, don't.
Have you ever tried THC butter?
No, but I think I would like it.
It'll never be the same.
I know. I'm pretty sure I would like it. I would definitely love my egg McMuffins in the morning, or not my egg McMuffins, my English muffins in the morning with some THC. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be like, hey Neal, how's it? It's wonderful.
Yep. Well, this crazy thing, man, they make butter with it. You don't even know that you ingested it. So when it hits you, you're just like, man, I feel good. And I don't know why.
Dude, I mean, when I've had some cookies, man, some edibles, oh my god, dude. I made the mistake of eating one whole cookie one time.
Yeah, you have to be careful of the way that you do those because they can hit you different ways. You gotta cook it down the right way, man.
Yeah. And this was a straight up cook that my brother and his girlfriend made it, and then we baked cookies. So we made the butter out of it, and like we had people over and stuff, and my sister was there, and we ate a cookie. And we were playing a game called Spoons, and like at one point, like it got down to like having a couple spoons left on the table, and I was just like, I'm not even moving for that spoon. I'm like, I'll lose this game. Just not moving.
That's funny.
And then we put on a movie, and like the beginning credits of the movie felt like it was the entire length of the movie. Like it felt like it was the longest credits. I was like, I don't remember these credits being this long. It was a movie we've watched before, you know. It was just like, man, what's going on? It's like, why is this so long?
Why does it take it so long to get started?
Getting bored and putting your guitar away for good. You may as well use your guitar for firewood.
Dude, Strife, I needed to go to 3,000 just to fulfill my dream. Why'd you get there tonight? Why'd you get there?
Something cool with this this chroma cam, dude. You can actually present slides with it.
Oh, that's awesome. Dude, wait. So the Logitech that you have, what is it? Logitech, what's the version or version? The model?
The model is that's a good one. Mine in particular, as long as it's Logitech, chroma cam should work on it. But it has to be a Logitech. And I'll tell you exactly which one mine is. Hang on a second. Mine is the I think it's the C920.
Okay.
But then again, it could be the C920. Yeah, I think it's the C920.
C920. Okay.
Yeah, it looks just like that. The 1080p.
Okay. I got it. C920. All right, let's see. Dude, they like the prices of these things are astronomical.
They are.
Astronomical right now.
Walmart had them for, I think I give $70 for mine.
Okay. Yeah, dude. Amazon, $206.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah.
I was like, I was gonna order it. I literally was like, oh, having a good month. Let me order it.
Yeah. I know. You go to order and it's I think I got mine at Walmart. Yeah.
Dude, Walmart too is like $229.
Mm-hmm.
It's all. I know why. I mean, I know why. It's because of what's going on.
Here, I'll send you one. I'll send you the one I got here.
Dude, this is absolutely crazy. Like, I want to get it, but I'm not gonna pay.
Let me
an
send you this.
astronomical price because of everybody zooming, and they're taking
Yeah.
advantage of that.
They are.
Sure.
Here is one. I don't know who this is through. Send you this one. There we go. Should take you right to the link, I hope. Comes with that nice little thing where you can hook it onto your computer screen and it weights it down on the back side so you can adjust it to however you want.
You motherfuckers. They just said this product is currently out of stock.
No, really?
Yeah. Oh, man. I wonder if Wish, go to wish.com.
Oh, dude, you get something.
I'll get a stupidly,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, Chroma.
knockoff or whatever. But
Yeah, and you want to be able to use Chroma Cam because, that's what gives you that digital green screen.
yeah. Logitech.
I'm
Logitech's good.
really interested to see how I can, because I don't know how, like, if you share your camera and we need to do that one day, maybe on your laptop or something,
Yeah.
where you have a camera. Let me just see what it looks like when you share your camera and your screen.
Okay.
So I can see how I can fit it where it would look right in.
Yeah. And then at least you have the bubble, and then once I get the camera, we can just
yeah,
go and use it.
Yeah, because I've never seen a shared screen with somebody on the cam too at the same time. So I don't know how that would work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey Siri, open the Wish app. Okay, let's look. Let's look for web cam. Oh god, they're even on there. It's $275. They have one for $25. Probably a piece of shit.
Yeah, I guarantee you it won't work with Chroma Cam. Chroma Cam is very research Chroma Cam and it'll tell you what
cameras will work.
What cameras will work with it.
Yeah. You want an updated trade? So, Ron, I took 2 trades while you were gone. I was ES. I was in a short ES. I had to flip it. Went long. Made 30 on that. I was micro ES, and then had a long position on the NQ, and made $80 on it. So for total close today up at 570 on the day. So
okay, RGB webcam, like the ones that are embedded into your laptop.
Yeah.
And that's all it gives me. It has to be any RGB webcam, whatever that means.
Like any color, basically any color webcam.
Oh. Okay. Well then, I guess a cheap one would work.
Yeah. So I could probably get one of these like really cheap ones for now, at least. And then when all this COVID stuff dies down, then I'll buy the Logitech.
Yeah.
I'll just get like this thing for now, just so I have one.
Is it 1080p at least?
Yeah, full 1080p.
Cool.
Full 1080p.
I'm in the $600 club, by the way.
Oh shoot, nice.
Yep.
Backorder bit 60. Oh, there's the okay. I like BHP. Oh, B&H. B&H. Why did I say BHP? That's weird. All right. Oh, I like that it has a little shield to go over the thing. Is this one in stock? No, it's back order too. Damn. Crazy, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I should have bought it when we were talking about it initially, man. I don't know why I didn't buy it. I think I was just like, it just like slipped my mind, you know? Everything's back ordered. Yeah, all right. Let's do this. Let's go back. I'm going to go back to that one that Strife just found for me. I'm going to do a request stock alert. Send me an email when it's back in stock, and then I will go on their site and I'll buy it. Let me know. Success. You're on the notification list.
Sweet.
FDA in talks to make Gilead's remdesivir available to coronavirus patients as quickly as possible.
Sweet.
That is great news for the guild.
That is. Still, though, the daily chart is a mess.
Oh my god, that daily chart is a mess. It's up and down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not a good chart, man.
And man, you can't trade that.
Not try to swing it.
I mean, you could day trade it.
Yeah, but don't try to swing it. It's just crazy.
No, you're gonna get hit. You'll get hit, man. And if you make money, then awesome, you just lucked out, you know?
Yeah, basically, you're just getting lucky.
Dude, take a look at American Airlines.
And luck runs out.
AAL.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I had that up from earlier when you...
I was looking at all the airlines. I was looking at AAL, United Airlines.
Yeah. Still got room to the upside, but it's right there. It's right there in resistance right now. So it's like, I don't know. It's still got, I mean, it's, I don't know. It could break out.
Well, Ron, we still have one more target to hit. That would be that would be incredible if we hit the fourth target on the ES, which is 29.55.
Yeah. It looks like it's going there.
Yeah. It really does. All the points on the NQ got hit. All of them.
Let's just, I'm just going to get in. We got 30 minutes. Let's see if they run this market up.
All right, I'll get in with you. I'm long.
Let's just see what happens. Did we target 55? I don't know.
I am. I just put my target up there.
All right, I'm gonna target 51.
Maybe I'll target 50. Yeah, I was just gonna say 51.
Target 51. RTY, I'm still waiting for another pullback. Dude, I've hit 3 trades on RTY in the last hour. Or however
really?
long. Yeah.
Nice.
3 little scalps, man.
Dude, my stomach is hating me for all the stuff I just put in it.
Still watching Kroger too.
Yeah, it's seen Kroger's just kind of it came down.
Boring
down
stuff.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely a boring stock. All right, Ron. Cheer for us, man. We're in this. We're in this to win this. Normally we get a spike. One way or the other. Spike down, spike up. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll start getting crazy.
Could be 50 points off from where
You dreamed.
where I had that that dream. It was a great dream.
Would even be better is if you were in the dream and it went to 3,000 and you had like contracts down in the, the low twos. 2,700. It's not really low, but 27, 2,600. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. Ooh, look at it go. Nice, dude. Nice. Let's see how this momentum continues. We got enough time here to at least lock this in. Actually, I heard some good things about the Razer Kaio. That webcam's got a light on it too.
Hey, did you try eBay? You buy anything off of eBay?
Nah, I didn't try eBay.
I love eBay.
Might be worth a shot.
I like eBay, man.
Might be worth a look-see.
Might even find a good used one.
Logitech C920.
Ooh, here's one for $29.99.
Oh, really?
USB, laptop, desktop, free shipping in the US, plug and play. Oh, it only has 640 though. No, that's not good. Ooh, that's a nice one for $31, man. Wow.
Would you just type in webcam?
Yeah. Windows 10 support video. Doesn't give any info on this one. It's $30.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
But I don't know if it's 1080. You gotta have 1080.
Mm-hmm.
Anything less, dude, you'll look like you should be on.
I'll be super pixelated.
Yeah, you'll look like what's that game the kids were playing for a while? Where everything's blocks.
Oh, yeah. Shoot, I can't remember that game right now.
Damn, my daughter loves it too. I can't. Oh, here's you one for $37.99. It's got a microphone built in, even though you don't need it. Mine's got a microphone built in too. This is a 1080p 5MP webcam, autofocus HD web camera, USB cam, PC, laptop, desktop.
Oh, you said it's got autofocus on it too?
Yeah, it's got autofocus. It's $37.99.
That might be good.
But is it the RGB? Do we know that? I'm sure it is, right?
I'm sure it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send you this link.
Yeah, send me that link. Yeah. Minecraft. That was it.
Minecraft. Yeah.
I want milk. Dad.
I'm gonna fix you some. You just be patient.
Oh god.
Oh, here's one for $20, dude.
I'm actually to get myself out of that trade. I'll be back.
Okay.
Daddy,
What?
look at my coop.
All right, there's him a couple to choose from. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take these RTYs off. I'm not gonna mess with RTY anymore today. Done with that chart. Now we're just gonna concentrate on ES, see if it wants to continue pushing the rest of the day or if it's gonna collapse. I'm gonna go ahead and lower my target. There we go. Let's see if we can just snag a $20 bill.
I want milk. Milk, please.
Minecraft. Yeah.
Yeah, that's you. You was
You'll be looking like a Minecraft character on there.
You was Minecraft. Is that your favorite?
No, that's not my favorite. That actually makes the hair on my neck stand up when you slide that across the floor like that. But
I'm sorry. That your favorite thing? Daddy, is this your favorite button? Those buttons?
yeah, let me know when it beeps. It is looking like a rainstorm. Gonna get hitting here really soon.
Can I stop? Can I stop? Ow, my hair hurts. Can I stop?
Yeah. Okay.
Get up. Ta-da!
There you go. Drink up. Yeah, yeah, Strav, that's it. Yes, it's actually a bar stool. Slides it across the kitchen floor to the microwave so she can climb up there and push the buttons on the microwave. So you know, I can't get mad at her because she's just trying to help, but still at the same time, it's pretty tough.
I'm okay.
Oh yeah, Ron, I guess you're gonna get hit too. This storm is pretty nasty looking. It hadn't started raining yet, but it's dark, very dark. Yeah, yeah, that's a good thought. I need to do that.
Daddy, what was that noise?
That's the wind.
No, that noise. Like that.
Yeah, it's the wind.
No, it's where that popcorn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Kind of slow, yeah. It'll start ramping up here. About 3:45, and this thing's gonna rip or dump. Oh, it's raining now. Come on. What do you want? You want her to go with you? Come on. Go chase the rain.
Oh god, my stomach was so mad at me.
Take care of business.
I did, and actually, I might get right back into this thing. So
Getting ready to ramp up now.
I got out and I was like, oh, I have to get out. I'm like, can't sit here, man. I was trying.
It hits me like that, like in the morning, like 9:15. It's like, crap.
Oh, dude, I ate a lot of crap. First I had the ham and mashed potatoes and strawberries and stuff like that. I'm long again. And then I had yogurt. And then after the yogurt, I was out in the kitchen and I saw donuts. So I ate a chocolate frosted donut. That was it. That was it. My stomach just did not like that mix. Yeah, I love donuts. Vanessa knew that was like she didn't get me my pretzel pieces. That the donuts was, you know, second place. She knew I wouldn't be that upset.
Yeah, I have Reese cups.
Oh man, yeah, I was gonna eat some chocolate too. Good thing I didn't do that. All right, let's see if we get this. 15 minutes. Well, half an hour really. Glad I came back and really didn't do much. I literally exited right where I re-entered.
Pretty much. Well, yeah, right, exactly. What a weak power hour.
Oh, I know. Like what? Where's the volume? Like, where's this little bit of a spike up? Strife. Positive. Oh, from Watkins Glen. Nice. All right. I think that's where like my sister had talked about wanting to buy a place up there. Oh, we got to go short here. Let's hope it doesn't. Roll itself over. Come on.
How about that?
Come on. Continue to hold this 20. This might just be what we need, though. You see how the Williams is coming down a little bit, you know, kind of get that little bit of a cool off period, and then we get ramped up here. We are also at the daily highs, so
Yeah. Definitely be a good thing if the Bulls could end on a new high. Send a strong message and not give it up right here at the end of the day.
Come on, hold it. Let's go. Yeah, Strife. We had a not a ton of snow. We just had like a dusting, and then it just melted. Wasn't much. Oh, dude, don't tell me. It's right on the cusp of wanting to like just kind of roll itself over here.
Daddy, Mommy forgot homework.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Well, it is really pouring.
Hey, hey. And I watch this. Ta-da! Here we drink out of it. Daddy, Mommy needs this today.
Mm-hmm.
And we still have grass to cut. And we still have grass to cut. Here, Daddy, pick up. Here, Daddy, part of it. Daddy, if we twist this, but this will go up. Daddy, can you get this down for me?
Bulls need to take this up here.
Hey, Daddy. Can you
Come on, Bulls.
get this down? Mommy forgot her word, but you earned it.
Mom. Come on. Come on. Push.
Oh,
Are you
shit.
kidding me?
There it goes.
That's not what we wanted.
I added.
Damn it.
It's just gonna collapse the rest of the day.
Dude, I was ready to short that too, man. I was ready to short it. I just didn't take it. That's crazy. That was the volume right there too, man. That was it. That came in real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, Daddy. Nice power.
Knew it was coming one way or the other. Unfortunately, just got hit the wrong way.
Like, are they really gonna sell this down? Come on, guys. Pick it back up. Let's go. Pick it back up. Got a minute to pick this back up. Nah. I hope so, Strife. The problem is we're like trading right at the highs, man.
It's super cool.
It's a lot of volume on that candle. A lot
Super
of volume.
lot of volume.
Daddy, can I tell? Can I tell you a secret?
Yeah, I'm gonna flip this guy here in a few minutes, just 2 seconds here.
Dad,
I'll
how do
flip it.
I do your picture? Does your favorite music? Does your favorite music? Woo! Daddy, please don't break my pencil. Because I made it. I made it just for you. And nobody is promised me. Daddy, see, I'm gonna scoop. Daddy, maybe this should have a clip. I don't
Looks
need
like
to.
looks like a trade going into
I don't
the
need to.
after hours here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to.
Good thing they fixed our overnight margins, so
Mhm.
we're not
Yeah.
paying crazy
Not
ridiculous.
subject to any of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still subject to a little bit, but not as bad. You know. Let's see if I get this here though. So I wonder, just a thought is one I was thinking about yesterday about the GAN strategy.
Yeah.
I wonder how well it would work for like the 6 p.m. session. Like 6 p.m. Look at the VWAP where we're at, and
Oh
then just
yeah.
numbers and see like where it's at, and then just call 6 p.m. session with like where the price action may go.
I'm sure it would be awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because just the last 2 days, man, this strategy has been. I mean, it's just 2 days of seeing it, so like it's hard to say like this is right, this is gonna work all the time, but like, gonna obviously need a bigger sample size,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah, heck yeah, man. Work it over overnight session.
yeah, yeah.
Most definitely.
I know. Yeah, it is definitely very strange volume at night too. So it's like it's actually not too bad to trade it, but it's like it could get hairy, especially at certain times of the night too, man. So
All right, I'm gonna be holding this through the close. It seems still not big on the position, so still pretty good. Still have room to make this thing work.
we're getting there.
Jeez Louise.
My God. I was almost gonna hit it when it was at 60. I was just gonna close it. It got so close.
Yeah, I'm thinking about taking a little loss on it myself just to be done.
Yeah, I mean, I could just close it now and just take a $20 loss on it, Because you never know what the overnight session is gonna bring. You know what I mean? Like you could literally still be stuck in a trade, and then it gaps one way or the other.
All right, I'm out of that crazy mess. I got knocked out of the $600 club though. I don't even care. I was hoping for a different ending, and it was worth the bet. It was worth the bet. You know, it was a bet that just didn't work, but it was worth. It was definitely worth the trying.
Yeah,
Definitely worth trying. Because if it had have worked, talk about a good ending.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, it looks like it's gonna. I don't know what the hell it's gonna do.
All right. Well, I guess that's it, man. I'm gonna call it a wrap. Um, just
Yeah,
send me a
let's,
message when you're done with your trade there and streaming, and I'll shut her down.
Oh, you can shut it down now, man. I'm just gonna watch this thing here and probably make a couple phone calls anyway.
Okay.
So
Strife,
you
Ron,
can shut it down.
take care. Have a good day. Good day all around. It's a great
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
So
Daddy, I see
we'll,
your
uh,
shorts.
we'll see what tomorrow brings. Thank you guys, and till next time.
Yeah.